Hi everyone! How is everyone doing? Hi Frankaboom, how are you doing? Hi Mr. Jesus, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Enjoy the Muggles again. Hi Rudetsky, how are you doing? How is everyone doing today? Alright, so. Hi X-Freeze, how are you doing? Are we ready for some more fun? So, before we get started, let me just check, because I think, yeah, I remember it correctly. So, I've been so, focused on my, purple script grind that I forgot to do my new tri-base this morning. So, I was thinking maybe we could start off by me getting those out of the way first, and then we'll head to, MSQ. Because I don't want to miss a day. I don't want to miss a day. Which one first? Which one first? Do we want Omicron or do we want Loporits? Let's start with Omicron, I think. Or whichever I find first. Wait, I put one of them in favorites. Base Omicron, here we go. Yeah. Realized when I was getting ready that I forgot to do this, and this just we cannot have no tribes. That's not the right way. This is the right way. The music, is that what you're crying to? It's beautiful. You. Let's be a botanist, shall we? Hello, Stigma. Grounds for improvement. Stigma 4 is seeking an upgrade to the last tracks. I love the way these guys talk, by the way. I just really enjoy it. According to it took me how long? I've been live for what, 2 minutes, and I'm already sitting improperly. I cannot sit. According to verbal testimony of the Maladoros manager, delicious and unique coffee is a vital component of any cafe. Well, any life, for sure. Although objective analysis of such inherently subjective categories proves difficult, current stores of coffee have been classified as insufficient. I would classify my stores of coffee currently as insufficient. I need to go to the store. Hi Kindle, how are you doing? Upgrading establishment coffee is predicted to result in clear strategic benefits. Your task is to procure necessary ingredients to achieve this goal. Gather nectar from the Elysian fields. When your task is complete, deliver the materials to the fruit processing unit in the last dregs. Alright, a fertile blend. Stigma 4 requires someone capable of great speed. Commencing regularly scheduled analysis of Corellian agricultural endeavors. You are requested to stand by while process completes and your task is assigned. Hi, Maida! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoying the Muggles again. Your favorite tribe quest? I love the way these talk. I just... before starting these, if I had known okay, we have 2 tribes, we have Loporits and Omicrons, I would have just assumed that I would enjoy Loporits more. This was such a pleasant surprise. This whole tribe was just such a pleasant surprise. Ping! Analysis concludes that improvements to Corellian fertilizer by means of alien matter may result in higher crop yields. For this task, we require the aid of the most efficient errand organism in the immediate vicinity. You. Obtain carpet-like grass from the vitrified fort. Approximate coordinates 22, 35, 0. Consider this mission to be top priority. The Hunger Pangs. Stigma 4 requires a swift pair of legs for an urgent delivery. Task log indicates pending request for cat. Corellians patrolling the wellspring of regret require the delivery of sustenance. The music, the cafe at the end of the universe, and the funny dialogue. Depletion of nutrients in the biological vessel directly correlates to emotional instability, which is statistically proven as the source of psychological warfare, physical altercations, and/or severe grumpiness. Current trajectory classified as untenable. Proceed with caution and haste. 6.4 will be the first patch you see play day 1. That's exciting. That's exciting. Alright, where are all of these? 1 is over there, 2 are over there, and 1 is over there. I'm gonna start with the ones that are in this area, I think. Also, I don't know if you saw, but thanks for releasing the VODs on YouTube. It's way easier. Gotta watch your Endwalker playthrough. No problem. No problem. Yeah. I have a long backlog of VODs to still upload there. Which I should do ASAP, because those VODs, I can tell you, they take up space on my computer a lot. Like, I am struggling with space. Like, I should maybe prioritize getting those VODs out just so that I can get more space on my computer, because I'm gonna cry. Hi Cypher, how are you doing? How has your day been so far? What am I doing here? It's this one. Clumps of withered grass. Lovely. We need 3. Why do you always have to take extra? Alright. Then off to... Where was the other one? This one. I am so far. I think I'm gonna teleport there. Currently at work, but I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Doesn't this zone give you PTSD? It did at first, but I've been doing so much gathering in this area that I've kind of gotten over it. But it did at first, especially the music. Hi Sora, how you doing? Hello, watchful citizen. What is it? Make it quick. Patrolling requires the utmost concentration, you know. Here is your warm meal made with care by the workers of the last dregs. Food? For me? Why, how unexpected. Truth be told, my patrols so far have been an exercise in battling off pangs and boredom and hunger in equal measure. This, at least, shall help with the latter. While you're here, might not you do something about that layabout freedom fighter? I've noticed a number of careless errors in his work. If I am expected to work alongside his kind, it is only right that he be held to the same standard of diligence, empty stomach notwithstanding. Ah, but perhaps it is best not to think about work until after I've eaten this gift. So quickly does one's mood turn dark without sustenance. You have my thanks. Oh yes. Oh yes. I get hangy. I get hangy easily. I'm kind of surprised that I'm able to stream the way I do, because normally, I swear to God, this game changed this for me. I used to be someone who has to eat constantly but little bit at a time. Whereas now that I play this game, I can easily go that 7 hours and be like, what, food? Oh yeah, I should probably eat. Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you've come to help me with my work. Here is your warm meal made with care. This is food! I'm so hungry, the rocks and dirt were beginning to look like freshly baked bread and powdered sugar. Thank you for this bounty. Speaking of which, you haven't seen that would-be taskmaster for the global community around, have you? He criticizes me upon every opportunity. Not a surprise for someone of his stripe, but my ears may well bleed from the abuse. Still, little use wondering why villains will be vile when there's a meal to be had. Now I feast. There's a way to get specifically 3. Well, that sounds a lot more like a lot more effort than just clicking a button 3 times. All right. Let's teleport back here. And ooh, which one was this one was the thing with the thing with the thing with the thing. You know? Exactly. This place, learning how to navigate here is gonna take me a while. So I have a quest to deliver, but I'm gonna deliver them all at once. So let's go and do this part now. When I first heard close in the distance, I cried for 14 minutes. I felt really weird, like, why am I crying? Aww, that's cute. That is very cute. Sweet nectar. There it is. Alright, and food processing unit. Last dregs. So I go out from this, and then there's a dude in the corner here that's gonna take me to the last dregs. Yes! Awesome. Then I watched multiple people do the same. Aww. 14 minutes, huh? Exactly 14. That is very suspicious. Hi! Lolly-ho! How are you? Aww! Hi! Alright. Allied life form cat detected. This is in regards to the coffee upgrade, yes? Scanning for requested materials. Requested materials detected. Please place them carefully in this unit's receptacle? Receptacle? What the heck is a receptacle? Something that receives something? Sugary nectar is said to dull the neutral bitterness of coffee. The natural bitterness of coffee. Bitterness? What kind of coffee are you drinking? While adding another dimension to its rich flavor. Receipt of materials confirmed. This unit thanks you for your efforts. Return to Sigma 4 for your recompense. Alright. Transport unit. This is how I got here, right? This is how I got here. I'm so proud. I did not get lost once. Life form cat. I'm a life form. What do you know? Receptacle unit report received. Your cooperation is appreciated. According to subjective analysis by Bewhiskered Manager, nectar-derived compounds lend revitalizing sweetness to coffee. Projections indicate that coffee upgrades will result in increased patronage and an overall improvement of morale among cafe occupants. Whether this upward trajectory shall continue depends on the further assistance of helpful organisms such as yourself. I'm a helpful organism. Someone said it's crazy that one day we will be the only people who will remember this story when the servers close down. So the line, our journey, now a memory fading from sight, made me feel emotional. Aww. Well, luckily it feels like the servers are not gonna go down anytime soon. If they're making 10-year plans. Return of allied errant organism confirmed, well within acceptable time frame, assuming it has brought the requested materials. While this grass is nothing to look at, it may hold the key to enriching Elysian soil. Analyzing delivery. Fertilizer created with the incorporation of these materials is projected to improve agricultural yield by approximately 14.2%. Fertilizer preparation, application to fields, and retrieval of increased harvest is predicted to require a 23.6% increase in Corellian labor time. Overwork deemed an acceptable compromise. Your conduct in this mission deserves high commendation. Receive your compensation with pride. Hey, I got a commendation! Return of cat confirmed. Awaiting detailed reports. Relational deterioration between patrolling Corellians acknowledged. Cat's assistance in this matter evaluated as vital to preserving peace and averting a breakdown of operations. I love this dialogue, but man, it feels just as hard to read as the Limsa dialogue. The new CEO of Square Enix and his wife are playing the game too? What? That's so cute! I love that! Why organic life forms retain the programming error colloquially referred to as emotions remains incomprehensible. Even so, a compensatory wage has been prepared for Cat's monetary and emotional needs. Remember to refuel as necessary. Awesome. Yay! Those are done. Now where are my Loprits? My Loprits are in others and in... I'll recognize it when I see it, I just can't find it. Best Way Burrow. Shit, that's expensive. I need to make that a favorite destination. Last CEO was a dum-dum? Oh god. I'm gonna be coming here a lot. Favorite destination. What do I have in Old Charlian anymore? I need to go do the final round of my Studium quests, but those are not turn-ins anymore. Those are just the 90 quests. Maybe this one. So now I have... How do I feel about this? My tribes plus my place where I go to get all of my stuff. I like it. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright, where was... Is it easier to just fly there or to find that damn... Which way was the damn teleporter? Was it this one? No, it's the other way around. This way around. Are we ready for some music? Are we ready to party? Alright. Who shall we do this as? Let's do this. I love the music that's here. Underneath the starry lights. Managing Way doesn't take lights lightly. That makes sense. The multicolored blaze of our musicking station is quite dazzling, don't you agree? Whenever I wander over, I feel as though I've entered an exhilarating new cosmos. Yet beautiful as our lights are, they must receive proper maintenance lest their brilliance be dimmed by time. Luckily, I found a way well suited to preserving our lights' healthy glare. He should be gathering materials for spare parts in the Carrotorium. Might you go and lend him your assistance? Carrot light, carrot bright. What's a musicking station without handheld carrot lights? They're not glow sticks anymore. They're carrot lights. When do we get that emote? Carrot lights. A sad musicking station, and Managing Way won't stand for it. Paid emote. Wait, it actually exists? Carrot lights already exist? According to recent surveys, the availability of handheld carrot lights has dramatically increased overall musicking satisfaction. But a review of data from the past 3 cycles reveal that we must increase production of said lights by 6% if we are to meet current demand. Not carrot shaped? Yeah, just the regular glow sticks. I know about those, but like... We should have like glowing carrot sticks. I have asked Keeping Way to procure additional supplies and begin assembly immediately, so could you offer them your assistance? Pieces of You. Managing Way would like to add your personal touch to a new capitalistic enterprise. Coining Way's dream of opening a shopping station has been realized, but its available products are still rather limited. After considering what else we might offer, we have collectively decided that memorabilia inscribed with your signature would be a most desirable item. You are the moon's leading celebrity after all. We will, of course, provide adequate compensation for your time, labor, and use of your likeness. One of our ways eagerly awaits you in Greatest Endsville whenever you wish to begin production. Man, I have to say, tribes in the later expansions are so much easier and quicker to do, like the dailies, than, let's say, ARR. And even Heavensward. I mean, for those you had to actually work. Did you get the combat tribe already? No, I know who they are. I know who they are, and I know how to unlock it. But I'm gonna wait until I have a battle job that can benefit from the XP. Which I have to say, leveling combat jobs right now is not my top priority. Crafting and gathering is my top priority right now, and everything is kind of on second place. By my whiskers, am I glad to see you. When Managing Way told me how many lights we needed to make, I thought I might cry. We're currently short on handles, so could you craft some of those? The doing supporter is stocked with extra materials if you need them. When you've finished, go and tell Managing Way. I'll have the others start assembling from the pieces we have. Carrot-like pieces. Carrot-like pieces. Tribal. Lockrit. Carrot-light. Carrot-light. They do not need to be high, they just need to exist. But you do get the red tombstones from them at level 90? Wait, from the tribes? Yeah? Ooh, ooh, ooh. How many? This might change stuff. Six green per quest. Ooh. Ooh. Endwalker on trains gives more anyway. Fair enough. Alright, where are the other ones? You are in there. Oh my god, there's no quick way to get there, is there? You're just gonna have to fly. Everything's in... Okay, let's go. Oh god, I hit a wall. See, I was too distracted. Hi Luna, how are you doing? Can't believe Kat is crafting? I know. That's just something I never do. I never craft. Such a new thing for me. Right? Having fun in post Endwalker? Yes. So, I was so eager to get to the end of 6.0 because I really wanted to unlock all of my crafting stuffs. Now that I have, life is so much more chill now. Like, I'm not in a rush. I'm just doing things, enjoying life, having coffee. Life is good. Oh, Kat, welcome, welcome. You've come to make some memorabilia for us, yes? It's an honor to assist you, miss. Anything you can make is certain to sell like carrot cake. But our ways would particularly love something with your name on it, and perhaps your face, whatever you think is best. I've stocked this stewing supporter with all sorts of materials, so don't worry about running out of supplies. Oh, I can't wait to see what you come up with. Signed memorabilia. Signed memorabilia. I see. So how long until you have your own crafting armor? Which one? Do you mean for combat classes or for crafters? The second one is gonna take some time. The crafting one? That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. But it's okay. I love the journey. Like, I love that I have so many crafting projects right now, and I can just, whenever I play this off stream, I can just chill and do all of that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Crafting relics next? Oh yeah, I have those as well. Those as well. So my first priority, so first I need to get my kind of like midway gear to a certain point, and then I can craft my combat gear plus blues, and then the crafting gear. And then the relics, I think I'm only gonna do after that, I think. I don't know, we shall see. But for now, my crafter's gear and my combat gear is my priority. I'm slowly getting there on my pentamelts, only the rings and weapons remaining. Nice! That's awesome! If you haven't noticed yet, Loporrits can greatly help speed it up. I noticed that you can get grip gel from there, which that's gonna help. And also materia if you want to. But materia is kind of like 3 days for one, so that's kind of like a... How's your Hildy progress? Have not started Hildy. That's a top priority as well. For on stream, my top priorities, if we are thinking about stuff outside of raid day, my top priorities are MSQ and Hildy. Those are going to be my main things that I focus on. I say as I'm doing just tribes, but I forgot to do this morning, and I don't want the reset to happen and not have done these, so we're gonna do this first. Grip gel is wildly expensive. Yeah, I got a good head start before I even hit end of Endwalker, because I was constantly, because I was leveling up my crafters, I was constantly capping on white scripts, and I didn't really know where to use them because I thought that I wouldn't be able to get the end game items before I hit 6.0, but turns out I can. So I got a good head start on the grip gels, and I already have 58. And I don't even need these yet. So that's already, I'm already like almost halfway there. Pretty much halfway there, yeah. You need that for the relic? Oh, Hildy. Oh yeah, for the battle relic, yes. Hildy's awesome. Hildy is awesome. And we're gonna do Hildy. It is my top priority alongside MSQ. Those tribes are my favorite. I love tribes. Did you get your master recipe? I have all the master recipe books, yes, all of them. And the folklore things, I'm only missing 2, but those are the fishing ones that I'm missing, so I'm not in a rush to get them. I'll get to it. I'll get to everything. I am taking my sweet ass time, enjoying the journey. Because finally I have so much to do and I love it. Are you finished? Can I see? Here. Oh, how lovely! An item worthy of Kat's name. I'll go and stock these in the shopping station straight away. The others will riot when they see. Perhaps literally, now that I think about it. Oh dear. Managing Way should have your compensation waiting for you. Alright. And then we go to the opposite side. 6.4 will be your first patch where you will be caught up then? Lots to look forward to. Yeah, that's gonna be so weird. Doing content that everyone's kind of doing at the same time. It's gonna be so weird. I'm gonna have to start getting used to these, like, oh, I can't watch this because I haven't done it yet comments. There hasn't been that many so far. Glaring Loperet. What? Oh, you're the one managing Waysend. Pieces for the lights, right. Here, see if you can make any cosmetic attachments with these. I have more if you run out. I have other things to do, so take what you make back to managing Way. The first time that happened to me felt pretty cool. So many people in the same place doing the content. Oh my god. That's actually something that I've been enjoying with being so far behind, is that it doesn't in a way break the immersion that much when I can just be me and not have this huge crowd of everyone's doing the same content, you know? That's gonna be weird, but you know, that's just gonna happen. Ooh, I almost left without crafting. Distracted. Lighting parts. We need lighting parts. Lighting parts. 2. I'm still not caught up on 6.3. You've been distracted with hunts? And off to up here. Wait, that's the wrong door. This is the right door. This is the way. Hello, dudes. I've got your stuffs. Here's the music again. How does your work proceed on the spare parts for our lights? Excellent, just what we needed. I shall update our list of inventory immediately. In addition to providing the perfect ambience in which to hop, our lighting was designed with certain symbolism in mind. The smaller lights are scattered about as stars, and the mirror balls, well, they represent Aetheris, of course. Every star is precious, and every light a beacon of hope. I do hope you will continue helping us preserve our little cosmos, cat. Aww. I just want to finish my crafting gear for 6.4 so that I might craft whatever new combat gear we'll be getting. Yes, I get that, yes. How goes carrot light production? Have we reached our 6%? Oh, thank goodness. With this, our waste should be sufficiently supplied with carrot lights for the time being. We have also received requests for a wider variety of colors, as well as improvements to the carrot light's basic functionality. Exciting times await. I hope I can count on your future assistance, but for now, please accept this small token of our appreciation. The Omicron tribe is my favorite, even though I got 0 benefits from it. Those are so much fun, I love them. Love the music from the Omicron tribe. Aww. Thank you for your cooperation, Kat. For all the help and hope you've given us, I am sure those mementos will be our shopping station's best seller. Speaking of which, I must secure one for myself, strictly for managerial purposes. Alright, those are done. So now off to dancer mode. So, shall we begin our newfound adventure? I was thinking of XP. Well, I mean, I'm getting no XP from these either, because, you know, obviously, level 90. Time to start 6.1? I think it is, yes. Are we ready? Mordona. Did you do all the Studium quests already? I only have to do the level 91, so I've done all the quests that have like the deliveries in them. But I still need to do the kind of the wrapping up quest for all of them. Doing the daily quests is kind of shit when you don't get XP. Well, I mean, you get other fun stuff. Plus, they are fun in and of itself. Is Blue here? He is not here yet. He should be here in, I don't know, half an hour maybe? Maybe less. Depends on how quickly he gets home from work. He should be on his way right now. I really like the Studium quests. Oh my god, the gathering ones are adorable. So adorable, so cute. I love them. Right, right. So cute. Hi, Tataru. Hi. Hi. There's no one here. Where did all the people go? There's no one here. Well, I mean, it makes sense because we're not supposed to be here anymore, but you know, still. You're here all alone, Tataru. You're all alone. Gotta pet the Tataru. All the Scions left to do their own stuff. Yeah, now you're all alone. Yeah, I'm here. Alright, 6.1. Here we go. Newfound adventure. I get a gift right away. Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. I've got coffee. I'm good. Kat, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? I have my coffees, if that's okay. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Tataru has no one to talk to now, nothing to do except text for it. Oh my god. Tataru is not evil. She's cute. She's grinding for Omnicrafter. Oh, this is gonna make me hungry. Oh, I want the muffins. Oh, give me the muffin. I want the muffin.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
She speaks, I get to drink my coffee. Actually, they're doing what they did before, helping people just not under Scion name anymore. That's true. I thought Tataru is only a weaver. She's the only NPC Omnicrafter. Alright, let's do this.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A lot of crafting. A lot of crafting. A grand new adventure, of course, of crafting.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Oh?
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start?
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Where is she gonna send us?
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Oh.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Alzadaal the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
But I really like my current one.
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Coffee. Make sure it has pockets. You're the best, Tataru.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Aww.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
I run with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh no. Oh no, who's back? Newfound adventure. Emmett gets shown and Ruby isn't here. Right! That's wrong.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
It's the crafter life. I get it.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
I bet you would rather craft whatever she's making you or yourself, right? Yes. Yes, I would. Let's see. Diamond Forge. Oh, that's Diamond Forge. Welcome to 6.1, thank you. Alright, what level? It does not say. Is it low level or higher level? Let's try first level first. Ah, it's here. Okay. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. Hem? You're making a dress? All done! Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream, ready for a bold new adventure? It's cute, but I like mine more. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. they'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Mwahaha. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Ooh, the necklace looks pretty. Ooh, the necklace is pretty. I like the necklace. Like the earrings as well. It's cute. It is cute. Not as cute as what I'm wearing, but ooh, see? It's cute. Honestly, never a fan of her designs. It's not that they're bad, I think that's actually really cute. It's just that mine is better. I did wear it for a while. Yeah, see, that's what I would like to do. Like, I would maybe want to wear it for a while, but then come back to my outfit. The skirt she made way earlier in the story is still one of my favorites. Which one was that? Oh right, this outfit doesn't have any pants. Oh, Tataru, did you forget pants? Adventurous design for sure. I'm currently standing next to you. Just look at it when you get out of the cutscene. Okay, okay. But I think this is actually really cute. Burgeoning merchants' empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all the experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. You won't need pants where you're going? Oh god, that sounds weird. Maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind, in any case. Collection expanded. Oh! Oh! Ooh! It's reading time! You guys, it's reading time! Taru, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, Coin Keeper. Though publicly known as the organization's receptionist, Tataru also serves as the Scion's Coin Keeper, a role she executes with an enthusiastic cunning that borders on the terrifying. That seems about right. You got a thing, in-game lore book, yay! You wanna read all of that? Yes, of course I do. I always read lore when I'm given that. It's a big book. I'm not afraid of reading. I've read through this entire game. Every single piece of dialogue I've gotten. On stream, at least. least starts out somewhat small. So you get new stuff in here. I love that we have something like this. Born to Uldan merchants, the young Tataru had everything a Lalafell could ask for, until her family lost it all to bankruptcy. That's why she's the coin keeper. Plagued by debt and still smarting from this abrupt introduction to the harsh realities of the Sultanate, she apprenticed herself to a lapidary at the age of 12, and henceforth supported the household with her meager earnings. It was during this period that she met Minfilia, a miner come to sell gems and ore, who would later recruit Tataru to oversee the path of the 12's finances. Tataru, in turn, resolved to use her newfound position not only to accrue personal wealth, but also to serve others. Indeed, when the Path of the 12 relocated to the Waking Saiyans, and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence. As the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls, she was instrumental in seeking out potential members blessed with the Echo. After the 7th Umbral Calamity, when the Path of the 12 merged with the Circle of Knowing to form the Science of the 7th Dawn, Tataru continued her tenure as secretary and coinkeeper combined. When the political situation in Ul'dah drove the Scions from their headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphinaud and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard, that they might there regroup and rebuild the organization. Later, she accompanied a contingent of Scions to the Far East, where she established ties with the East Aldernar Trading Company's Kugane branch in order to fund local anti-imperial resistance efforts, one of her many laudable ventures on the Scion's behalf. Delicious lore? Yes! Privately, Tataru has long regretted her inability to assist her comrades in martial endeavors, and thus sought to train as an arcanist. Do you guys remember that? That was fun. Alas, these efforts met with misfortune, including the escape of her carbuncle companion, and so she has since resolved to provide financial support through trades such as mining and weaving. In so doing, she has become something of a master artisan, going so far as to establish her own boutique in Old Charlian, yet she always manages to find the time to fashion new outfits for her Scion friends when they stand poised upon the threshold of journeys new. How were the new dungeons last stream? I couldn't stay the whole time. Hi Japan Hobbyist, how are you doing? I like them. The Smileton was very, very weird. But it's okay because I like weird. Level 1 Arcanist. Science of the 7th Dawn. This secret society was the product of a merger between the Circle of Knowing, led by Louisoix Leveilleur, and the Path of the 12, led by Minfilia Ward, following the 7th Umbral Calamity. Working in concert with the leaders of Eorzea, the Scions strove to address the myriad problems that plagued the realm, be it the godlike primals, the imperialistic guardians, or the scheming Asians, beings who have long shaped history from the shadows. As a means to achieve its objectives, the society sought out those blessed with the Echo, a mysterious power with myriad manifestations, the most notable of which was the ability to walk in the memories of others. It was for this reason they extended an invitation to the Warrior of Light. On account of their contributions in dealing with several primals and the 14th Imperial Legion, the Scion's existence became public knowledge. Utilizing their newfound reputation, Alphinaud Leveilleur founded the Crystal Braves, oh god, a military organization intended to pave the way for the unified Eorzea. Did you do any other MSQ or blue quests since last stream? So last stream I did unlock my island, the 2 extra dungeons, and I unlocked the Endwalker crafting and gathering tribes. That's what I did last stream. Yes. Hello, my love. Welcome home. How was work? Was it very worky? Oh, fudge. Where did I leave off? However, the Society's activities had made it the target of monetarist faction of Ul'dah, and an elaborate betrayal by Alphinaud's presumed allies resulted in the Scions being framed for the Sultana's assassination. Though branded fugitives and scattered for a time, they eventually learned of a plot within a plot that saw the monarch put into a deep slumber rather than slain, and succeeded in clearing their names. Work was fine today? Awesome. Blue is still alive. What do you know? He is. Their honor restored, the Scions went on to become key players in the liberation of Alamigo and Doma for imperial rule, and after helping to avert the final days, they judged their mission fulfilled. So it was that they announced their disbandment, at least outwardly, and retreated from plain sight to labor in secret once more. The final days. This dreadful calamity befell the star in the distant past, when it was known as Aetheris. In that shining age, men had the power to manifest anything at will, even living beings, and through this miraculous creation magic, their civilization thrived. One day, however, following a keening sound from the land, their magics ran rampant, giving form to eldritch horrors born of fear and despair. Their blissful lives became a waking nightmare, and mankind was driven to the brink of extinction. I see it's baseball time again. The Convocation of 14, the people's chosen representatives, observed that the phenomenon manifested where the celestial currents, the star's outermost flow of ether, had grown weak and stagnant. In order to address this deficiency, they summoned forth the mighty Zodiac to exert control over the laws of creation. Though this act demanded a high price, the sacrifice of half of mankind's remaining number, the vast majority willingly rendered up their lives, and thus were the final days forestalled. Over the intervening millennia, this star-encompassing calamity had faded from memory, but faced with its second coming as engineered by the Telophoroi, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn embarked upon a desperate quest for the truth. At length, they discovered that an ancient named Hermes had created Median, a being capable of traversing the great expanse to ascertain the meaning of life by seeking out other civilizations in the universe. Alas, Median and her sisters found naught but despair, driving them to conclude life was suffering and death and sole mercy. And death the sole mercy. Fleeing to the edge of existence, they became the Endsinger and proceeded to unleash the power of Dynamis, an esoteric energy set in motion by feelings to usher all stars to their doom, that life need not continue in vain. Despite seemingly insurmountable odds, the Scions held fast to hope, and amidst darkest despair lit the way for the champion as they confronted the Endsinger at her nest. And at the end of a fierce battle, they emerged triumphant and put an end to the final days once and for all. Damn it, Blue, more baseball. Yeah, persons, concepts, all. I like this. The Unending Codex is now available under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. New entries for permanent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Hello, my love. Alright. Oh, hello. Hi, it's the other Tataru. Lally-ho. Bountiful Ruins. Tataru has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the science, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Meride's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in Alzadaal. Seems I didn't miss much. Oh, just a sec. I can't accept that while I have a dialogue here. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of local telltellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, cat, and may fair fortune find you. So I forgot to do my tribes this morning, so I started stream by doing those first. That's why I haven't gone far. There we go. If you had minions enabled, you would have seen my Tataru minion too. What do you mean, minions enabled? I can see minions. Which tribes are you handling? So for today I did the Omicron and Loperit. So yeah, because I forgot to do them in the... I forgot to do my dailies for those two tribes in the morning because I was too focused on my crafting journey. So I didn't want to miss a day, so I started the stream by doing those. Oh, that skirt you mean? Oh, I love that too. It's your alt. Your alt has a Finnish last name. I see you. Alright, where is Mayhain? Ilzabard. Ooh, Alzadaal. I see. Let's go. It sure has. My alt's name is basically just Moon Moon. So it is. They're dancing. Oh, my old outfit. I had to. I could not resist. I could not resist. The music, the stage, other people dancing, of course. This dance really does fit the music, doesn't it? worth it. Oh, it makes me want to dance. Alright. Where's my dude? Here. Alzadaal music is too good. It makes me want to dance. Welcome to Meride's Mayhain. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Alien dance? What do you mean? Are you calling me an alien? Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him coming. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhain's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Meride found out I took coin from Thavner's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Ooh, Jolene. Hello. Yes? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Alright. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? I want to ask you about the sunken vault in the Bounty. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? The Tigers are wearing this year's special alt uniforms. They are a bigger eyesore than cats standing on a table. Wow, that must be horrible. And also, yes, Luna, calling me an eyesore. This is the person I choose to be with. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Meride's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jolene empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadaal? He was Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavner from the mainland and a key figure in the history of Alzadaal. His decision to aid the Arcasadara is what ultimately won them the war against the Kajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadaal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Alzadaal's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with the certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadaal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Alzadaal, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in, my cup appears to be empty. Milil, another round for the professor. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhem. Jolene gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lure grows stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been since he set sail, I hear, but he did have a... No, I can't say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of a man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it is your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh boy, this is gonna be a long night. The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Milil? More of the same, if you please. God. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Great, we're stuck with a drunk. Yaline drains yet another cup dry. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Milil, more drinks. My God. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I'm parched. Jolene gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Jalsan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mayhane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalene has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azama. I see. You didn't see anything? Hi. Yes, I am Azama. And who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadaal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadaal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With that meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadaal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Oh no! Is your team losing? What if I bring here someone to cheer you? Let's see if this will bring you luck.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Alzadaal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadaal Khan.
A map to Alzadaal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
I see.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadaal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Who let him have money?
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Emotional support tiger? Why didn't I think of that during my playthrough? Actually, Glitch, this is not a emotional support for me. This is a cheering support for Blue and his baseball. The things I do. The things I do.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem eager to be underway. I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Well, no kidding.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Naturally.
I thought as much.
We're gonna be treasure hunters.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Hildy is next to me. Sleeping gentleman. Oh, I miss Hildy. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Blue, none of your baseball stuff is any secret to anyone. You make that very clear. Alright, let's go to Yedlimod. Sweetie, your hairs are tickling me. Especially that ear. Why do I think I have the hairs in my nose now? Oh my god, I just noticed! Is this the first time I'm here after 6.0? It's beautiful again. It's no longer a bloody sky and awfulness. Now it's pretty with the blue sky and the ocean and the palm trees and the colors. Oh, monsters running all over. Well, that's gonna be anywhere we go. I read a ton of baseball manga, but I'm not interested in the real game at all. How do you read baseball manga if you're not interested? Because real game is boring and manga is interesting? Fair enough. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? I feel like every possible hair in the world is just tickling me right now, and it's these ones. My god. Hi Jimberry, how you doing? How has your day been? Why read romance manga when I'm not interested in real romance? Well, exactly. It's only 2 p.m. and I'm exhausted. Oh no. Well, I hope that you can relax a little bit here. How do you read baseball manga? One of the most popular anime recently has been a volleyball anime, even though the real thing doesn't set viewership on fire. Ouch. I mean, no, shit. Puhuit ittas pussiin. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. You are gonna fall. And also let's watch out for those hands, or paws, because they make noises. Are you not good? Wait here and we will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. He followed us. I love his outfit. Ah, it is you. I mean, I had to follow ICF14 streamer. I follow. I approve this. I approve this. I do the same. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Davnair? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades. Now you've got and made him cry. We could invite our comrades. That we could. And assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on who to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Graha is an option. Graha is an option. Graha is an option. If Graha is an option, I choose Graha. I love Graha. Graha. Always Graha. Aye, Kryle may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Yay! Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean? What is your name, boy? Of course Kat wants Graha. Of course I want Graha. If there's ever an option and Graha is an option, it's always Graha. I don't care what the other options are. It's always Graha. Good boy, Graha. Yeah. Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everybody's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. I used to play on EU when I started back when FF14 was in Mid-Heavensward, so kinda left there before 4.x due to constant harassment and bullying. No! Are you serious? I'm so sorry. I hope you have found a better place now. Friends for the road. Estinian is ready to escort Merad to safety. Basically moved my main to NADC, which I've been since then. Oh, okay. I have an alt on NA. That alt is in Shadowbringers. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. I love that they give you an option to choose your scion. I appreciate that so much. My god, it's expensive to go there. Because it's not my favorite destination anymore. I also have a very nice FC friends and FC family, and they've been treating me well ever since I moved there. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Cat. Expensive? Anything traveling above 1,000 is expensive in my opinion. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. I think I need to take a break from having you here, because you are making me very, very hot. Hi, Graha! Hi.
Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two of you working on? How is the restoration of the students coming along? This is a little bit of a broader question.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadaal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Yay!
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
No. Just you.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Sure.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadaal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadaal's legacy firsthand.
I get Graha and Urianger?
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
My
If
favorite
our
boys.
expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Speak with the Stola. Oh! Okay. Wait, how do I get up there? Aw, I have to go. I thought I could just go straight with you. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Hello, Graha. Well, she wasn't hard to find at least. Please forgive me for one time using my mother language, cat. Torrile? That's okay, I'm finished too. Yes, I am finished. Oh god. Alright, now you need to get away from here for a sec. I am getting so hot. Oh god. Stola is a sleepy kitty. Aww. Fogger Swamlies, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few of us here, I've noticed. The giants keep scoring. The tiger was not helping. I'm so sorry. I think you need to work on your cheer.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Oh no. Are we just gonna wait until she wakes up? All the ears.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Hi.
Ow!
Oh.
How long have you two been here?
We just arrived. We didn't want to wake you. I regret blinking in the sea. Aww. It's a kitty party. We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
You need to sleep.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadaal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Urianger. Ooh, I see. Hello, Graha. I've visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thalmazane since the day we boarded the Ragnarok.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Oh my god, Luna. And you're not wrong. I love the probably at the end, by the way. It's good to see you well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind.
Yeah, it's a party house now.
The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Yay! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Grizzled?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Alzadaal, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Oh, yeah.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
He got into dadding, so no longer party boy life for him. Aww, that's cute. Akiali. Alright. Actually, I need a very quick bio break before we continue. I've been drinking too much coffee, so let me dance for you a little bit here. I'll be right back, very quickly. hello. Thank you for waiting. What did I miss? I don't know why, but every time I see Thancred, I like to call him Daddy Thancred. Oh god. I hope everyone just has fun with the game and remember that you don't have to be perfect or anything, just have a good time. Exactly, exactly. Sweats in ultimate fights. Well, I still have those to look forward to. If you're trying to optimize how you play is what brings you joy, then go for it. Exactly. Alright. Where was the quest? Here. Just as an FYI, because you said teleports are expensive, there's a free port from Old Charlian to here, close to the Aetheryte. Oh! Oh, they are connected that way. Alright, I didn't know that. While I'm here, just what is rotation? I push shiny buttons and see target take damage. That's how Dancer works. That's how Dancer works. Something shines and I'm like this, push. Too bad I can't bring my NA main to Lich. I would have loved to play together with you. Well, if you ever decide to make an alt or continue your alt. Did you say that you have an alt here? Or was that someone else? We are always happy to have you. Lally ho! As a dancer main, I make sure to be precise with my rotations. You're a dancer main. I'm a dancer main. High five! Alright. Graha. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood. Though homes razed by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. Their main is on NA, but they said they have an alt on light that is in 5.x. Oh, that's pretty far already. That's not too far behind then. Back in Namarang, I think, right now. Alright. That's further than my alts. I'm still in, well, Shadowbringers too, but the core Shadowbringers. Hello, Estinian. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. Yes. I hope Matsia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. Are you calling me fat? What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye, aye. We will keep an eye out. Do not give me food. If I need food, I will craft it. Hi! Lally-ho! Alzadaal's legacy. Ishtola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadaal III. Alzadaal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? Ooh, the music! And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vaults. Treasure hunting! Oh. It's party time. Call? Hi!
Mahalo!
Hi!
Alright, everybody, roll call. Who wants to try to join us for this dungeon? Either message in in Twitch chat or in the link shell.
Since the days of old, the imagination of the Thavnarian people has been captured by a persistent legend. The promise that somewhere beneath the shimmering expanse of the bounty lies hidden treasure vault of Alzadaal III. Yet how might one claim the fabled satrap hoard where so many other reckless souls have tried and fallen? Will Estinian's dubious map lead you true to the rumored isle and its smoldering ruins? Whatever peril awaits ahead, it is certain to be an adventure. It's dungeon
And yes,
time.
Miku, it is Blue Spider.
Yes.
Alright, so far all I got is Catlize, aka EG, and Nesma, aka Antiki.
Whew!
Anyone else?
Barely have the item level for that. Barely. What's yours?
Mine?
Yeah.
552.
Wait.
I am actually locked out of it. Hang on.
Hang on. I got something from my retainers. What's your
I'm
bracelet
such-
item level? Bracelet
item level is...
Because I have a bracelet for you, I think.
I'm surprised I'm locked out. Bracelet item level is 548.
I'm gonna give you a bracelet. My retainer brought it.
An earring and ring is what's like so low. Why was I so low?
I don't know.
Huh.
How do I give you stuff?
Right click and trade.
Trade. I'm gonna give you this one. Wait. How do I give it? It's not untradeable, is it?
Luna, I did not. Oh, you do want to
That
join?
one.
Because I misunderstood. Like if that was what you said.
That one. That's better for you. I don't need it. I don't have a healer at that level. Does that help you?
It does, but I'm still 5 short.
Dang it! I don't think I've gotten anything else. That's for a healer.
Yeah, I read that. I thought you would join, but you couldn't, or something like that. All right.
This dungeon is a whole patch later, so people have time to get better gear from tombstones. Right, so I need to get to my crafting, because we're gonna start having issues soon.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be making gear for me and Blue, so.
That is the problem. I am wearing the 560 gear for my artifact stuff.
Well, so am I. I just have some accessories that I don't know how I've gotten them.
You got some stuff that's above. Let's see if there's anything else I have.
Retainers have been bringing me stuff.
That's also true.
Blue is being mean to me again? What? Why? Blue, what did you do?
I misunderstood them when they're like, I would join, which to me reads as, I would join, but.
Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's also true, Frank. I could just
but
do
there
that.
was no but. No buts. Do we figure out a way to do this, or do we do something else instead? Because we do have Hildy as well that we could do.
Yeah, we'll figure out a way to do this. Hang on.
Alright. But if this is already, like, 560, I don't think we're gonna get to a next one until I've crafted the set, so...
Yeah, I'm planning on just seeing if I can buy something.
Ooh, I can talk to Graha. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. A spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what I needed. I am aware that this story about an otherworldly journey may be just that. A story. But even the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth, and that is worth investigating. The treasure vault of a satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish deterrents. Caution is paramount.
Oh, really?
None who enter these ruins come out alive. Well, we shall see about that. Hi. I will pray to Sundaruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek.
I really had to buy something not high quality. Lame.
Not high quality?
Maybe I get something else? What else would I get? Really?
Why does it have to be not high quality?
Because there's only like 2 not high quality things available. Nah, it's alright, don't worry about it.
Graha is my cat boy's husband. Aww, I love Graha. He is my favorite character in the entire game. Pets for Graha. Hugs for Graha.
Yeah, there's something else I could do. Let's. Yeah, no one's selling anything like high quality. Jesus.
Does it have to be high quality? If
I
it's
want
just,
it to be.
If it's just for this. Oh, beautiful.
All right, there we go. I'm good.
You good? Yay.
Yeah, Van Zam, I do know that. Whatever. I just so Kat is buying. I specifically was looking for the classical gear because Kat is going to be making me whatever the current gear is.
I need to get. I still have some grinding to do to get there.
And like the only high quality healer gear available for the jewelry, which was definitely a thing I needed to upgrade, was an earring, which I did buy. And I bought myself a ring, so I'm at 563 right now, which is definitely going to get me good enough. And as far as red tomestones at the moment, since I haven't been 90 that long on this server, I am at 180.
My main is a female Rogadin, while my alt is, I think, a Lala. Wow, you went from one extreme to another.
Sora, by then, Kat
cool.
should definitely worked on getting me more gear, which is one of the reasons. Hey, Skiff. Which is one of the reasons why we didn't go straight into raiding this week, whatever, is to give Kat time to work up. All right, now that I'm all set, does anybody besides Luna, EG, and Atiki want to join us for this dungeon? If anyone said besides those three said they did want to do, okay, Sora. There's another one.
Ooh, question. Is so if I stream on Friday, are we gonna have another dungeon on Friday? Or
Possibly.
trial or whatever?
Possibly. And that comes to that
should we
like,
possibly do Hildy in between then? Just so that I
mean,
would have the weekend.
I
would love to have the weekend.
For what it's worth, the stuff that came out on the 0.2 patch had the same gear as the 0.1 patch, like for the most part, because there was not another set of gear that had been released. Gear comes out on every odd patch.
Next dungeon after this
Or
is
actually, no,
575. Yeah. See, that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, we'll be fine. All I have to do is buy a little bit more gear. I didn't even
I
spend
don't want to. I
didn't even spend $1 million.
No, but I don't want to.
I didn't even spend 100,000 on this stuff.
Blue. I don't want to.
Ah. We'll quickly climb up wherever, because Kat's gonna be making us like the current
yeah, but that's
best,
what I'm saying. I want the
craftable
weekend
gear.
for that. I want the weekend for that.
If we have to do Hildy instead, we can do Hildy instead.
That's what I'm saying. Would it be just smarter to do Hildy in between?
I mean, it's your stream. There's also what Van Zam is saying, whatever, we could just like grind get some tomestones.
But I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to craft my own gear. Anyways.
We'll see how far we get today, and then we'll decide then.
I would love to do Hildy in between and give myself the weekend to get my crafting in order.
Alright, looks like we just got 4 people that are queuing up for this.
You can craft 610 gear? Yes, that's what I'm aiming for. And then when the patch comes out, then there's the new one. But before that, I need to get the crafting gear. I have a lot to do. I'll get there.
Alright, I'm just gonna say Luna gets in because she hasn't been with us since 83. As opposed to the others who've been with us for a bit. Yeah, 610 gear, whatever, which can get bumped up to 620 if you upgrade with tomestones. And winner is EG. All right. Luna, get in here, and Catsley say, get in here.
Hi, didn't see you come in. Hi. It's party time.
Do some quick things.
Yeah, Hildy would be a great break. Especially since we didn't have Hildy in Shadowbringers. I miss Hildy.
Mark down. Jose is 90.3 for the last dungeon. And Otter Luna. Luna B, 90.3 for the last dungeon.
Do raids on Friday? I can't do raids with this gear.
Like, once Catwood gets us the gear, we'll be like just fine.
That's what I'm saying. Just give me the weekend. Just give me the weekend. Upgrade it to a 7630. I don't care. I want to craft my own gear, not buy it.
Luna EG, try to flip a coin to see which of you tanks.
Radius 565.
Alright, you're saying like this? Cool.
Oh, well, that's just cruel. That's just cruel.
Rookie Valerie, I was talking about the augmented Renesquita armor, or whatever, which is the one that's like you buy the Dharmic Rain with the tomestones. That was 620, whatever, as opposed to the augmented Lunar Envoys, which is the 630 gear. Alright, anyway. We're all good for the dungeon, and item level matters very little for us anyway, because we are going to be doing this minimum item level Silence Echo.
As always.
Yeah, we've talked about that. The first for the normal raid order, only 565. Which I am 2 item levels below.
I always forget we do minimum item level. How do you forget?
Yeah, this dungeon's awesome.
One of my favorite dungeons? Wow.
Anyway, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna try to sit properly. Whoosh! Oh my god, what did I change? My portrait is a mess again. Oh right, I got an accessory.
Oh yeah, I forgot to update my portrait after this. Oh well.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's jungle vibes. It's monkeys!
Luna, if healer top dropped, I will pass for you.
Healer top. Alright.
So yeah, if healer top, pass for Luna. She gets it.
Alright. So now I actually have to pay attention to the loot.
I'll call it out.
I just autopilot always, like, okay. Oops. Sorry.
Sorry for what? You're fine. Yeah, Luna hasn't been in danger yet. We're all fine.
We'll be fine. Pretty, it's got pink in here.
Neither of us have hit our panic buttons yet.
That's... the coloring here is cool. The boss. Why you make me bleed? Oh god, I need to do this. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
This mechanic is so annoying.
It just looks like blood. Oh! Oh god. Does that mean that it's gonna be somewhere in there? Yes. Okay.
You just gotta look for the its end spot. Like
the beginning doesn't matter?
The beginning doesn't matter. The where its path is in the middle. All that matters is where it ends up, whatever, so it can fool you.
Alright. Alright, is that gonna run out soon? Yes. Oh come on, I was out of that.
Yeah. I've been hit by that multiple times.
Oh god. No, I'm in the wrong place, I think. Yep,
Yeah, I'm in the wrong
definitely.
place. Son of a bitch. God, I hate that mechanic. It just trolls you so hard.
What? A troll doesn't like to be trolled? Really? This is new. You're not getting me this time. You're cheating. See, easy peasy.
Mm-hmm. We get the no top.
That's a ring and that's a head. Ah.
Yeah, it is better to get hit by the dot. I tried to do that, but I ended up getting hit by both of them. Yeah, sometimes it can be pretty easy to tell, like,
pretty. Oh my god.
where like the
Sorry.
spot to stand is gonna be. But then you sometimes get the patterns like we had the second time, and it's just like I have absolutely no idea where either of them are gonna be.
Oh my god, there's a big fishy. Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I was sightseeing when you guys are fighting.
You're fine. Alright, please focus fire on the rampart.
Alright. Ouch. Damn AoEs. There we go. Then messy time. Oh my god. If there are AoEs, I'm not going to be able to see. My flashy dance moves are blocking the entire screen.
But yeah, the faster we get that thing down, the faster we stop reinforcements from coming.
Oh, that's what he does.
It's pretty common for people for people to be AoEing there, because obviously, why wouldn't you AoE? That's what you always do.
Mm-hmm.
And you just like make it like that fight lasts longer than it really needs to.
Alright. Good to know. Oh, look at the fishies! I'm gonna add this dungeon to my list of sightseeing dungeons, meaning come here with NPCs to enjoy the sights. Why are my buttons not working? Hello. Oh, I can see that. Ooh, I can see a lot of crap. Alright. My god, it's hard to see those AoEs with the flashing dance stuff.
All right, good job, guys. I've dealt with way more stressful versions of that, even at not minimum item level, so that was fine. Once you've done this one like long enough, this one basically doesn't even count as a boss.
Oh. I think that can apply to almost anything. Almost. Well, now there's a lot of crap.
Oh, I'm the wrong spot. Look at me! I'm so dumb. Everyone just point and laugh at me, saying that and then dying.
That's not really what I do.
I do.
Wait, they're everywhere. So how do you know where you're supposed to be? Oh, this isn't the same. Saw a little hole in there.
Like, obviously, like, laugh at me for, like, saying this after dying, but there's absolutely no reason, once you know the mechanics, to take any damage in this fight.
Disagree. Ow, I was already here.
You're barely not there on my screen. Just making sure.
Those
no
are
top.
Not tops, no. Ooh, we found treasure. That is not a top.
Sora, please don't.
Well, that's a colorful boss. Copy cool. Yeah, Sora, I've been talking about what I want to do for so much here that if you're still pushing that, then that's kind of disrespectful. So please respect the choices that we've made here.
Like, I know you want, like, you are, like, trying to help, be super helpful and stuff, but we've tried to make it clear that Kat wants to do these things herself.
Yes. So, even if you don't agree with it, you are gonna have to accept it. Well, now it's a party. Okay. Sorry. Now it's a party.
No, you're fine, Sora. It's just like... It just takes, yeah. Knowing, boundaries for different streamers. Be near green.
Why?
Because he was pulling down the yellow cord.
Well, I didn't know what that meant.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get busy again. Oh god. Oh no, wait. This way.
Yeah, everyone has their own path where they go through this.
Whew. Well, that did
Good
make
job.
me dizzy. That's kind of a fun thing.
Oh, it is. Oh, I bet. Glitch, that definitely sounds like it.
Ooh, okay.
As
Yay!
GG's.
Using a controller for that part is rough sometimes, though. Oh, really?
Now, yeah, as I'm sure you guys could probably hear, I am just like constantly tapping strafe for myself to control that. As I'm holding right click to control my camera. Well, I could imagine whatever, like, what kind of what Glitch is saying. Like, let's say he's holding left it'll continually turn him. But then if he's facing the camera again, if he's like completely done a U-turn, lets go of left, and then hits left, all of a sudden it's turning him the opposite way what he thought he was going to be turning. And if you didn't realize that, yeah, I could understand why that could confuse you. But yeah, it's definitely camera-based, based on when you press the button. So if you keep holding it down, yeah, you'll spin in a circle. As my entire left side of my gear is now, extract materia.
Oh god, mine too! What the heck happened?
I mean, that makes sense since we both play exactly the same. Materia for days.
Didn't drop, by the way, but I really appreciate the thought that you would have given me the top. Of course! If there's ever a dungeon that we run where there's a specific drop that you would really want to have, just let us know.
Absolutely. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick like either greed or need for everything.
Yeah, same. And then I'm just gonna turn them in for seals. So if there's something that you really want, do let us know. One day I will get it. Yes, you will. Oh, there's something still. Alright, sorry. That was my bad. Alright.
And now I'm
This was a fun dungeon.
Hey, sweet! I actually hit the item level to do raids by doing this dungeon. Nice!
Really?
I got a necklace and a ring from this. So that got me up to 565 item level.
Oh no, I don't want to do this here because I can't use my glamour plate here.
Here
I got a lot of stuff as well.
Just see what item level you have.
I'm gonna equip them, but I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, just like
my armor
equip
chest
it, but
is
then
full.
like reload your.
I need to go through my crap. Damn rings. Where are the crafting rings I don't need anymore because I got new ones? Those I can turn. Well, you know what? Let's just do that. I don't care which one right now. 567.
So yeah,
but regardless,
we are both like ready for raid day.
I can't get my freaking gear back.
You can't. No.
What did I wear?
Yeah, go manually change that back.
I need to find them. That's not it. This one? And then the pants. That's Dragoon. That's not it. That's not it. I can't find my... No, they're not pants, they're legs. That's Dragoon. This one. Thank you. Never do that again in a dungeon. You can't go back from that.
Yeah, I didn't even know that either.
Whoosh. I mean, it makes sense. You can't change jobs in a dungeon. So we became treasure hunters.
What have we here?
Gold.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't going to touch it, but you know, we're still sealing away what exactly? Two. Sorry.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
What would the dialogue had been if I had chosen to? Out of curiosity. That doesn't look good.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Into the void? It's worth watching in an inn room. Journal will show it too. Oh! Cool. Hello, Graha. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes.
All right, real quick question. Do you want to see the link Van Zan posted? By the way, Van Zan, for everyone else, that link is showing up as ****, since links are not allowed in chat unless you are a mod. Van Zan found the YouTube link to your Shoulder's reaction. Do you want to look at the YouTube link, or do you want to go to on your own to the Neverending Journal to check it out?
I kind of want to go to the journal just because I've never used it and I would like to see how it works.
Got it.
Because I've never used it.
Thank you for finding the link anyway, though, Van Zan. And for future reference, if anybody wants a link posted in chat, whisper it to me.
Yeah, for spam reasons, I have links disabled. To keep this place a little bit safer.
Later, Luna, and thank you anyway for finding the link, Van Zan. Appreciate that.
Yes. Hello, Graha. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Can I linger with you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Sithwan. Aww. Ishtela is appraising the Void Gate with a scholarly eye. Oh, the music! Hello!
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a Void Gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Alzadaal was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdai's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Alzadaal and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. This time, yes.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdai.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
13th. What chaos must consume that world? So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Alzadaal. Ah. Wait, where would have that Thavner? That's gonna take me far. I think that's the easier way. I assume. This direction, yes. This makes me want to dance. Hi. Pet the blue. Hug the blue. Talk to the Graha. Well, I am loath to keep Kryla. Well, that seems about right. Well, I am loath to keep Kryla waiting much longer. I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Virtu's tale. Are you okay? Do you need more pets? More hugs? Do you need food? Are you exhausted? You hugged me so tight I died? Oh no! Oh no! I need to be more gentle with you. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zod? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alfino would fit, given a firm enough push. Oh no. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. Wow, Estinian. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Alzadaal, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? We just wanted a new adventure. To see if the legends were true. It was all Estinian's idea. Should we blame Estinian? You know what, yes. It was all Estinian's idea. As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperids will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Aw, he just wants to go back to the bunnies. Can't blame him, though. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Look, Emmett taunted us when he asked if we'd visited the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty. See, why weren't we able to blame Emmett? Your tigers are catching up. That's great. See? Good job. Do you want to give a cheer? Like a full-on cheer? Where is it? Oh, come on. You keep doing that every time I don't ask you to. Now that I ask you to, you're quiet. There it is. You're welcome. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Sounded like my ex. Wow. Wow. Wait, they're catching up even more? Yay! You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. What is Myths of the Realm? Oh, that's the Alliance raid? Alright, we'll get to it soon enough then. Couldn't delete things fast enough. It's okay. I asked for it. I was the one who asked for it. It's fine. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke, of course. The correct answer is smiles, everyone. Hi, Spotty Blanket. How you doing? Thank you, Kat. Kat and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Yeah, Blue is just trying to keep me as blind as possible, which I do appreciate so much. That was my bad for asking. My own fault. Oh god, where are we now? We're seeing this again. Huh. Claws. Elements. Different elements. Why is everyone always dressed up in armor? Every evil dude is always dressed up in armor. Finished work, about to have a big fat bath. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm jealous. I don't have a bathtub. I would take so many baths if I had a bathtub. What other FFs have you played? I have played 7, both original and the remake. 8, 9, 10. I'm currently playing 12, and obviously this, and Crisis Core. Like, still playing Crisis Core. Was that all of them? Yeah. Armor glamour is the end game, alright? But every single evil dude is always wearing like a gigantic armor.
Just had to real quick come in with an interjection.
Oh god!
Sorry about that. So this guy is actually, his model is just a reskin of Emperor Varus.
God, my heart jumped. Can you
why
just give me a sec. Give me a sec. You're gonna have to say that again in just a sec. I seriously, my heart just, I got dizzy. Okay, now I'm listening.
So, the reason why we have another guy in armor is that guy is actually just a reskin of the old Emperor Varus model. They just took his old model and just threw the new stuff on it to make it look different.
Oh.
Just a little interesting tidbit I thought was really cool when someone first told me that, and I thought I'd share. Anyway, back to muted.
All right. Janet Blue got me too. Yeah, that one, like, that really, like, I felt that. I put in the bath salts too. See, now I'm really jealous. I'd much rather have a sauna in my home than bathtub. I've had both, and I thoroughly enjoy both. If I had to choose... Damn it! I don't know if I could choose. Which one would I want more? A bathtub or a sauna? During the winter, that's an easy answer. Yeah, I think sauna will win. I think that will win. If I'm an evil dude, I don't want to get assassinated by a disloyal henchman or a random hero, so I wear armor. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's actually a very good point. Because evil people have a lot on their plate. I bet that armor is a pain to take off when you need to wee. Aww. Alright. Also, Emmett wasn't wearing armor ever. And look what happened to Emmett. Oh my god. He should have worn armor. Alright. Throne of Earth. I sensed it's a snake. The breaching of a gate, but I was not instigated from the side. This side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes. But such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Wait, these things talk? An opportunity is upon us. the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Tiger scored again. Wow, they're really catching up. Good job, your roar was so good. Your roar was so good. Good job. I bet Emmett had times he wore armor during his soulless times. I could see that. I guess this counts as a staff meeting. Thank you for the puns. Thank you for the puns. I really appreciate it. Dad jokes are the best. If you guys hadn't noticed, we have a dedicated channel on Discord for dad jokes, so the dumber the better, so awesome. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. The biggest joke is my life. I'm in your life. I'm just a big pun. You may call me the Punisher. Oh. Thank you all for being the dorks that you are. I really appreciate it. I love it. Hi Nisi Red, how you doing? Let me self-deprecate humor in peace without pointing out the obvious flaws. Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. This dude sounds evil. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we see not our will to fight. There's a light in there. This time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Sharing the wealth. Barshan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Kat, you are to visit Akiali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Balagasian. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megatuda. Hi, Opal! What did I miss today? Why am I trying to mount here? My god. You missed 6.1 up until now. I'm assuming we are still in 6.1. We have to be. I haven't played that long. We had a fun dungeon, yes. Where's my dude? Hello! Oh, Cat, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Alzadaal's laws hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Oh. We go back. Oh, you don't have flying here yet? See, if I had thought of that, I would have teleported here so that you could get here like that. I mean, obviously you can teleport here yourself, but I could have given you a ride. No, I'm already here. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost you, wonder? Wonder cost you, wonder. Normally I part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I am willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I'm not Estinian! Oh no. I haven't unlocked flying in Ultima Thule because of that song. What does the song have to do with it? I'm not Estinian. Estinian? Who is Oh, you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices, I tell you. If I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Ever think that maybe if you weren't scamming people, they might actually want to come here?
Cat, can you get me $1 million?
Wait, what?
Can you give me $1 million?
What are you doing?
Can't blame a person for trying.
My god.
Ziff, not yet, but I definitely do plan to show her that. Maybe we can cap off the stream with that. That sounds like a good idea, if Cat's willing.
He's just gonna buy 1 million cheeseburgers. Well, I mean, if half of them are for me, then I'm all good. 1 million for the modding seems fair. Aww. And here I thought you modded for me because you love me. Silly me.
That's not the deal we promised.
What? There was a deal?
I do think there is some back pay you owe me.
Oh? What kind? Asking for 1,000,000 kisses. Aww.
Mwah.
Well, you do deserve to be rewarded for everything that you do for me.
We have a friend.
How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. You guys are disgusting. This is too wholesome.
All right, well, let's talk about baseball.
Oh dear God.
I mean, how can you not be romantic about baseball?
Romantic about baseball?
That's the saying. How can you not be romantic about baseball?
What? I don't understand this. I don't understand this baseball romance.
I love baseball.
Really? I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed.
Back to muted.
Strange kind of romance. One side is wielding a bat all the time. Yeah, just someone hitting balls with a bat. That doesn't... I think that doesn't really sound romantic to me. But, you know, if they like it... But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Alzadaal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now, that was a man who got things done, God's rest his soul. You have spoken with the key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Barshan awaits your report at Megaduda. Megadu.
Deny my teleport offer so I can teleport you to Alzadaal myself.
But I can teleport there too. You want to give me a ride? Aww. That's cute. Which one is this called? You are there so I can't see. Oh right, that's the name of the place. Okay. I need those pink headphones in my life. There's supposed to be like parts that you can add here that would be like cat ears, but I haven't found them in pink yet. I found them in purple, but that just doesn't match. Why am I trying to mount here?
Get it in blue.
Aww. Just dye them? Right. I have the purple cat ear ones. See, I know that there's purple things that you can add, but those are purple. I want pink. If I could find the pink ears, I would get them. But I can't find them. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. This music makes me want to dance. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakastan were unanimous in their reply. The game heard me and was like, God, no. Change the music. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlimad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakastan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. Fraser has pink headphones with cat ears. Oh yes, I know there's one where they are like permanently attached to. But mine don't have those. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant scalp to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavner has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Nakiali and Yedlimad? That I am not Estinian. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlimad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Cat Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadaal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Dargan! Yes.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Alzadaal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Oh my god, Skiff. I announced Estinian Wormblood as head of finances for the restoration. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. How long would that have lasted?
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
I can adopt them.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Adopt them all, which and make them honorary dragons. Aww. Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. Aww.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Alzadaal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Something with Alzadaal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Just don't let Alfie name it. Oh god. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants?
A successful merchant? I believe I see thy reasoning. Alzadaal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Stavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Alzadaal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Alzadaal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Oh, there's so much pink here. His voice is sexy. Aww. Just booty call Emmerich. Oh god. Bridging the rift. The veteran Radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Woo. Thank you for putting forth Alzadaal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before I once assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. I'm gonna run out of MSQ soon. This feels weird. Where are we now? Oh boy. Which one is fast? Oh, that's down there, so that's definitely faster. To be continued. Welcome to the rest of us. Right.
Right, here we all are.
Here we are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids and found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in, like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
It's a journey. So much for taking it easy. Count me in.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Ever reliable?
That said, as much as
My
I'd like to
hands?
march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Alzadaal, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daemir was overseeing the project.
Daemir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a Voidsent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void center, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void center?
Hi, Luna.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Blue, you wanted to cry? You wanted to cry? With the restricted section of Numenon? With Graha's favorite place to sneak around. With Graha... Whenever Graha is an option, Graha is my option. That sounds like your problem. Oh my god. Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Alzadaal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
These are the people I choose to be friends with.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
We can do it. We can fight. She needs to reach the higher shelves. I'd be a stepladder for Shola. Oh gosh. Alright, I think I'm actually tempted to call it here today because I am getting super tired and I'm having a hard time following the story. I don't know if there's a good stopping point, but I'm getting super hungry and tired. Where is this? This is in Charleon. Is this an okay stopping point for us to continue on Friday?
Let me find... Let's see, where are you?
No, 2 hours. I'm not doing 2 hours.
No, yeah, that's... I'm not saying that. I'm just like saying how close you were to the end of 6.1.
Okay, 3 hours then.
Jesus. You've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests in the dungeon, and there is 4 quests left in the patch.
I'm not gonna push that far. I'm too tired.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to by the top of the hour anyway. So there's that.
Yeah. All right, let's continue on Friday because I'm starting to lose focus.
Sounds good.
If you're tired, it is a good place. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's always it depends on a day. If there's a lot of cutscenes and dialogue, I tend to get tired quicker. than if we have, let's say, a lot of dungeons and a lot of like stuff like that.
Go mac and cheese.
I'm not going there. I'm going to return to New Gridania.
I'm checking to see what I could do with tombstones at the moment.
Did you get some?
Yes.
I have a tiny amount.
That quest gives you 60 tombstones, plus any bonus we got for having first person in the dungeon.
Your man needs to cook you some dinner. I wish.
That would be, I mean, I could, but...
If he's your man.
I mean,
yes, he is.
Do you think I could throw that far?
Oh, God.
Or do you think, or should I mail it to you?
Oh, God. I'm gonna have leftover tortillas.
Spotty Blanket, for context, Kat lives in Finland and I live in the US.
Opposite sides of the world. It would probably gain sentience by the time it reaches Kat, right?
What do you think I'm gonna cook her?
I don't know. I would like to see that.
You would like to see it gain sentience?
Then I could have pets.
What is going on?
I don't know. I'm getting tired. My brain is getting tired. This is what happens when I tired. Nothing like some pet mold.
Delicious, delicious mold.
Right. Alright, so.
Make you a nice meal of steamed hams.
Alright, so here's... on Friday, I'm gonna finish this patch. But then I'm debating, do I want to move on to the next patch or if I want to do Hildy in between, just to make sure that I'm not going to hit another dungeon before I have the gear. Because I'm not going to have that by Friday.
If that's the case, then
I want the weekend.
Yeah, let's go. Have next stream be a Hildy stream.
I mean, I want to finish this patch and then do Hildy.
I would prefer if it was started from Hildy.
You want to see the end of the patch?
I have reasons why I want you to not finish the patch next stream.
At all?
At all. Just go straight into Hildy.
Alright. I trust your judgment. We'll do Hildy on Friday.
Opal, we are not doing the Alliance raid on Monday. We are actually going to do the normal raid up to the 8 fights available in the normal raid right now first before we go to the Alliance raid. And the reason why is so Kat can be as up to date with that as possible by the time the next patch drops and the last part of the normal raid drops. Because if we do the Alliance raid during 6.4, that's not going to matter too much because we get the end of the Alliance raid on 6.5.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. And I need to have the gear ready by Monday. I need to get to grinding.
I believe
or
you. I mean,
continue grinding.
I mean, I've already established that I have the gear to make it there. I have item level 565 is what you need. for fights
Oh,
1, 2,
right.
3,
Now
4.
I can do this. What do you need for that?
565.
Oh, I have that too.
You already
So
had
for
that
the
anyway.
for the first 4.
Yes, the first 4 fights, minimum item level is 565. So we are all set for gear on that.
So we're basically all set for Monday.
Yeah.
So if I need more time, it's not the end of the world if I don't get it. Okay, that's good to know, so that I don't have the pressure. I can just enjoy the grind, because I do enjoy it.
We will.
But I don't
need
enjoy
575.
schedules, so knowing that I don't have to stress about it is good.
We
What?
will need 575 by next Wednesday.
See, that's already so much more likely. Like, I'm just getting more and more time. Wait, where is
We don't even need all of the 610 gear to make it there anyway.
Yeah, all of it, yeah. But I'm gonna make all of it regardless. But yeah. That's good. Now I have time to grind. Now I have time to grind in a relaxing way. It's gonna be a relaxing grind. How's your island going? I built the workshop. The one workshop, the next thing I had. I built that and I practiced sending them to, do stuffs and earned some calories for doing that. And I've been feeding my animals and watering my crops. I haven't done much there because my focus has been on the purple script grind.
Yay, script grind.
Yeah. I'm getting there. I've got my lists and stuffs. I know what I'm doing. It's just gonna take me a while.
What are your first impressions of the endgame gear grind?
I'm
now
loving
that you're no longer
it.
having to deal with the okay, we don't have to progress for levels. Now all we do is progress for gear. We can get 10 more items up in gear. Let's grind for so many hours just to get that little bit more.
Yeah, but I have a reason to get that little bit more, so I love it. I love it.
Oh no, I get it. Where we're like, I mean, on NA, it's like, do I need to get like the extra 5 levels, 5 other levels of gear? No, but do I want to?
I want to.
Yes.
Yeah, because crafting. Yeah.
Well, no, like I'm all done with the crafting part of it. It's like also grinding the tomestones of causality to do that. And once the new patch comes out, the tomestones of comedy, which I cannot believe that that's what they're called.
Unlocked custom deliveries yet? For Endwalker, no. I can
She
show
knows
what...
there's 2, she doesn't know who they are yet.
These I have right now. I don't have the Endwalker ones.
Yes, Opal, exactly.
I think for the end gear, there's 3 kind of players. The raiders, the crafters, and the hunters. I am definitely the crafter. And so is Blue.
I mean, there's also the casuals who can, like, do some, like, tombstone gear and a little bit of catch-up gear. Because, I mean...
Yeah, but if we think about, like, end gear... Like, I want the best.
Yeah. Like, if I know right, whatever, like, almost any gear that you would be, like, a lot of the gear that came out in 6.3, should be good to get you into whatever, stuff comes out in, 6.4.
I put the casuals under raiders. They get gear from normal raids. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And/or dungeons. Yeah.
Because when I think of raiders, I'm thinking like the
hardcore.
I'm going super sweaty to get the best in slot gear.
Yeah, I think
like,
I think it's just a way of saying they get the gear through battle.
So I guess you could say raiders
or...
get split into two subcategories: savage and casual. Yeah, I know, Frank. I know. Oh, anyway, let's drop this in chat.
Yes! Come join us on Discord if you haven't already. We're there every day and we would love to have you. Alright, but I think I am gonna call it here. I'll be back on Friday. Same place, same time. Yes, the YouTube.
Time,
that's how I
same
ended
cat
up here.
channel.
Ah, that's how you ended up here. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Awesome.
YouTube's also how I ended up here.
Oh, that's true. That's so cool. That is cool. Alright, but yeah, thank you everyone for joining us here today. I hope you had fun today. I sure did. And I hope you have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to see you on Discord and on Friday for Hildy. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Bye!
Wear your seatbelt.